Oh la 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 la. Ah. Well, let's get back to a new day. And let's rock. 20 to 25. Lord of Dust. Servant, Spinner. Rift. Demand. Grave. Tread. In battle. Hopefully people will get a gesture. And let's get this quest line going. Alright. That should be more sizable. Although I will take it lightly. Nothing too hard for now. I don't know if later down the line I'll be doing some return. Way later.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance. An
But
irritated
let's
scowl
get
on
things
his face.
going.
Novice, stay near me.
Back into a pace. Ready to rumble. And rumbling I shall. As I'll be cutting through. Every mob
Their souls are cleansed.
that may
However, there
or may
be
not
more of them.
come.
We must press on.
Ah,
The rest of this filth. You go the other way.
hi there, God. Hope your day has been well. Oh, zoom. Gotta go give some sharp cuts.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed there?
Oh la la. Using nothing but a big sharp sword. And putting some doggo down. This isn't right. What is not right? Please tell me. Oh dear.
There are light scuff marks around the bookshelf on the right, as if it had been moved frequently.
Or are you still not remembering what you misremember? Or dismembered? Alright. I am mostly chilling tonight. Oh.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Na na na. La 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 la. Hi there, Repair. Get off my back. Oh la 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 la. Hiya, hiya. Hey, another golden guy.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse.
Let's go.
A dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel echoes from the corridor. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks
Let's
Noman's
go.
name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
Pile up the bodies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flamers caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent.
No, I am
No,
not tired
you
of
will
that.
stay here and see that no one gets
Always
by.
need
I
more
will go below and
bodies.
assist our guest.
Oh. Over 6 billion bodies have to be found. La 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 la. Ha ha ha. Catty, catty. A blade with disintegration ability. Oh la 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 la. Hmm. Oh la 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 la. No bad contest. Stay down. Well, they are not my cultist. B, I don't have any cultists. Oh. Oh my people. People are coming. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, it has been pretty okay. Got a well-needed rest after the stream I did yesterday. Because you passed, and I was wondering if you slept well.
Visitor Noman stands
Anyway,
next
I
to a
assumed that you
strangely
did already
confident-looking
sleep.
drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unholy ritual.
Oh. Ah, fudge. One breakable away. And now... Always that one breakable. God damn it. Okay, someone found it. Good, good. Perfect. Perfect. La 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 la. La la la. Well, that one sneaky breakable that was missed for maximum XP by news has been found and has been destroyed. Oh la 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 la. Ah.
Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This
Oh
is
yeah,
nothing,
you're
my
definitely
friend,
not a
nuisance.
ginger.
The ritual is underway,
Mister.
and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray,
You don't
shall we
even have the
continue?
look you had at the beginning of the quest.
Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause.
Give to the glory of our cause. And hi, Lexi. Hope you feel better today.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. In need. Fine, I'll give you some. Don't know when you'll have the time. You a little bit better. Hi. And it is to servant of the overlords. But we don't serve any overlord. We kill them. We slay them.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber.
Ah,
A
yeah,
magical
back
barrier
there,
built by
back
the silver
there.
flame flows on the path ahead.
Treacherous drow, it took us centuries to get past those silver flame wards. My dear Rakshasa, I reactivated the ward for your own good. Can you not see your enemies are following you? The ward shall show them, so slow them down. But now these Piner's worthy followers are ascendant. And thus, we are now squishing spiders. For the sake of all arachnophobes in this world,
Stone door on the far side of the room.
whoever that might be. They have too much legs.
Hot, stale air blows into the chamber as the stone door slides open.
I mean, sure, you get 4 pair of thighs if you really want to look at it that way. Ah. Quick cut hair. Such an amazing ability to cleave down hollow position and shave them down.
The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths.
One dragon lord in this room. I'm seeing the bar. Nice, nice. No.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn
Hi there, fairy pair. Let me take good care of you. Reaper shall give death to other reapers and reap the benefits.
This comfortably furnished nook is empty. Whoever lives here must be somewhere deeper in Kyber.
Oh. And the rest of the party should be okay.
A chasm
To
filled
deal
with
with the
jagged rocks and
menace.
sharpened stakes lies under a narrow path. One wrong step could prove deadly.
Fire rivers. Come
Nothing
get
is
me.
left of the drow gathering dragon shards here, except still smoldering corpses. Whatever did this,
As there's only one way barbecue can hand. Right. In the meantime, I can also just take it easy in a little bath of lava. Gotta warm the feet. To keep the cold away. Oops. Wrong side. God damn it. I had to have an accident in a spike pit.
this magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
Tiger face, tiger face. I shall
Heat grows
remove
more
your
oppressive
face.
as the path drops deeper into the heart of Kyber.
And feed to the duggles nearby. I kind of feel the lag of yesterday still being held. Oh no. The day that I am
Flame Fang is
doing
vanished in a
something
burst
like
of heat and fire, snarling in anger.
like a 24-hour stream would be if I were to reach 30 sub. Then I would call it a milestone to do such.
A drow magic barrier.
Well,
bars
maybe not
entry
on the
into a
same
massive
night,
cavern
but
beyond.
definitely during the next day. I will spin you right round, till there is nobody that shall be standing. No, we just need chickens with 8 legs. Better feed people with pylons. Stay on me, demon. Hi there, Rosalie. Thank you for your gift. I shall be a guardsman next Saturday. And try out some choices I have not seen you do. Well, if I do remember them, that is. Well, it was fun watching you play it. Oh. Now to spin the head round and round with a spiniest shadow.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
No, la 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 la.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of pale blue flames. The spiders are devouring the flames. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. It flickers in a strangely inviting. The spinner of shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her, the spiders consume the last of the flames.
Spiders, spiders. And yet no spider rider to be found.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due
Eight-legged
time. For
demigod.
now,
In
it
front
pleases me
us.
to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady.
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other
Have to
overlords.
find
Or for you
freedom.
tedious
You
lords of
love
dust. Not
spiders.
when she awaits me. Now be gone.
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon.
In the lores,
Spinner of shadows screams
draws of
and
the
slips back
underdark
into the
are
darkness.
known
You feel her grasp on
Well,
your slip as the silver
for a
flame
lot of
guardian
bad things,
speaks.
but on the
Old
good
demon,
stuff that they do
You have
make.
not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
Are basically clothes made out of
The
spider
silver
silk.
flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last.
And such thing as light
Spiders.
armor.
They have consumed the essence
Our
of the
house
silver
with
flame that
tea.
holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more.
There is lots of stories that
She
I
returns.
do seem to skip since I play this game a lot.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself.
But it's worth
so
to
you
know
use
the
these
story on the
mortals as
first time.
pawns. You must have learned
The
something of my
lore.
ways from our time together. No matter.
Yeah, right now I'm mostly skipping
The
that
voice of
kind
the
of
silver flame
that the
whispers in
lore
your
since
mind.
I've already know it.
Many spiders
I played
have
this
burrowed
game for
underground,
nearly,
Yet they can feel
well,
the spinner's pain
2012.
hurt her and drive them up.
Oh. That's kind of how much I know
This is
about the
pointless,
game.
mortals.
Hence why I do this thing that is called
Echoes the
Zerg.
spinner's cries of
Except if I play with someone that
crawl out
I
of their
know is
hiding
new to the
places in
game,
response to the
which I'll
demon's
slow
call.
down for them. Or at least make sure that they stay alive, so that they can enjoy the ride. And this game is out
Once
since
more,
2006.
the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Why did I start at 2012? Because it was the year it did became free to play. That's mostly the why. And I did start purely free to play. Yeah. Well, pure free to play is that you don't have access to all the content. The way that this MMO works is that you have to pay for content to play it, and having access to the loot. But Funnily enough, even in my days without a job, or when I was too young, I was mostly playing Flash games, but I've never played really games made in
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if
with
darkness has
RPG
entered your
Maker.
very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
Having a touchdowns. Ah, there you are, Spider Lady. Come on me, lady.
Come for me, my sister!
Cries the spinner of shadow.
I is a robot. Your charms have no effect. Same for your sticky white stuff. I have protection against it. Oh.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost!
How would you detail spider webs? If not that sticky white stuff. Just silk, you say? Oh. I don't have any more spiders to slay on my side.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Yes, a little spider. Show your legs. Can I have at least one more crystal? Before running to the meadow? No. Alright, I'll have to teach her a lesson. On me, lady. My god, it took so much time for the fire to start.
Soon. She will be here soon. And I will be free of this place forever.
The last word of knights and brilliant light
And
fills
there
the
we
cavern.
go.
The spinner of shadows shouts.
Good job,
It is a shout of
teammate.
triumph.
Good job.
Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your wards mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
La 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 la.
I have,
Replies the spinner of shadows.
the drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating
Easy
mortals?
peasy.
Leave them.
And to think that
The demon web
this
will soon swallow
chain
this
that
place, and
I'm
them along
currently
with it.
doing,
Now, bring me the dragon
well,
shards.
that
There
is
much to
the
do.
free-to-play part of the expansion. The very first expansion of
Loth's
the
voice
game,
fades away.
back
You
in
suddenly find yourself
2014.
outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
Luminous Truth. Pretty good. Well, for warlocks. Well, fire warlock to be precise. Gives a boost to both elements. And it has a Venice cutscene. My dude is pretty loud.
The passage to Kuiper remains open to your advantage. The drow of the Underdark will not fail you.
Woe to the intruders who dare enter the demon web. They will be slaughtered as a sacrifice to your greatness. Even that fool Elminster will not hinder the darkening that will consume Toril. Nothing will stand in your way.
And that is the Henchrow cutscene for the very first expansion. And also the only expansion that have an introduction that has pre-rendered stuff. And there is about one expansion every year, to say the least. Oh, I'll make you play it, Luxie. Once you get completely used to all your controls, I'll give you a ride.
A voice in the distance calls to you. Take heed, friend. stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web? Ye
Kill
must have
Stealer.
come through the rift that she made.
Kill
The rift
Stealer,
to the
Hellman's
other
Tag.
world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no
Just
small
finishing
task.
it.
I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with
Ah,
me.
Edelminster talk forever.
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web till she slips again. This rift, her sister, the magic shards she
Mind you,
squandered
right
from
now
your
you are
world.
playing
They
the
are all part of some vast
you have
and
stuff to
tangled
show on your
scheme of Loth's.
Discord.
Closer to my home, Loth now wages war on the kingdom
I'll
of
take
Cormier
a
in a little
little
village
look.
named Evening Star. This rift and that war. The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path. Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. The hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they move
But
through
what
bones.
exactly am I
They
supposed to
produce
look
even
at?
more disgusting smells. Elminster departs.
Yes. Yes, even if you don't use the feat, you still get the bonus hit point. Although you are a ranger, or you do have some level of ranger, ain't you?
The Spinner of Shadow looms in the distance.
So,
What will she do now that she is free from her prison in Kyber?
yeah, you'll get the 2 weapon fighting feat for free anyway. So you'll get the durability. It does not stack. No. All what it will give you is basically a way to change between 2 weapon fighting to use a shield, depending of circumstances. Which, mind you, is not a bad option if you try to make a tanky dark hunter. Which could be funny.
In the distance, the Spinner of Shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own.
And yeah, I've run the numbers on what I'll end up making my character Bloodustra once I'm done with racials. And it might be a dwarf paladin.
A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore
Dwarf
has
paladin
already
tank.
consumed the weak and the slow. Then fragments of
That
small
or
forgotten worlds
I'll be
lie
remaking
ensnared in Loth's web.
the dwarf
This
bear
will be the fate of
tank
Eberron unless
on
you
a
find
full
way to
lifer
explore the rift
once I'm
before
done.
consuming your home.
Because right now it does rock on a third lifer. It does the job well. The only thing that it does not do well is Well, basically I cannot run the shield feat. I'm stuck using the natural weapon stuff on a bear tank. So I cannot get the extra resist PRR from the shield feat, even if I do use a shield on a bear. Nor do I get the extra damage, unless I would be playing the wolf.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place.
And I'd be basically using battle
I
hexes.
promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go
Which
of
I
the
mean,
physical form
I
and
have
join
already
me.
so much
Become greater
on
than
course
you ever
cleaver
were. Become one with
that
wolves.
I can basically use the Encore Cleaver at level 10, 20, and 30
Wolf vanishes with a
as a
piercing
weapon.
burst of magical energy, and for an instant you stand transfixed by the
Oh,
strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught
Isn't
of
that
the Spider Queen's
important?
servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
it's okay. Gotta get all the memory. And run. Vroom.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal.
Ah.
You have no way of knowing what
Well,
place
this is
the
the
world
last
leads to.
Warforge life that I'll be doing in a while, and just ending with no tune being a Warforge, despite me liking the race.
First, make your escape from the vastness of the underdark.
Way more than dwarves. It's kinda sad. And there is not really a point of doing a Warforged Paladin. I'm not really gaining anything doing that. Immunity against negative levels is already inbuilt in the Warforge. And that's what I like about it.
The sound of battle has alerted another.
But for
colony
tanky
of
build,
deadly spiders.
dwarves is definitely a fantastic choice just for the constitution to damage. And boy, that for tanks you need constitution. Oh. Although nowadays new players can have access to the Warforged race after obtaining 400
That's on
favors.
Eberron. And they also don't look pleased to see you.
Although it's not a race that I would encourage first players to play, due to the Illingham penalty.
3 drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
Na 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 na.
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead.
I will miss that
Above,
innate
a strange
negative
creature spots
level
you.
immunity.
Surface dwellers down here?
it snaps.
But that's why I'll be making 2 cycles of Epic. At least to make the most out of it. And I'll have my full stack of Ancient Blessing on this current one. And then what Epic Past Life will I increase?
Two spiders stand guard.
Hi
in front
there,
of the gate,
Kelly.
almost as if they had been ordered to do so.
I thought you already
Once
subscribed.
again, you see the now familiar sight of the drow.
And yeah.
surface
Hmm. You like the pillows.
patrol. A small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead.
Oh. Make your head comfy.
These drow fought with military precision
Either
unheard of
with
on
a
Cedric.
long or
Even
short
though the
day.
leader of the outpost is finally dead, you may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond.
Welcome by again. Oh.
The leader of the drow, the villagers.
Do you
engaged
like this new style? I am all red.
a voice from inside the.
Rar.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope.
By
Where
the
did you come from?
bear now.
The people here know the name of Elminster, the wizard who braved the demon web. Some call him the Sage of Shadowdale, others the Great Oversorcerer. If anyone can fathom Lolth's plan,
Sunstar.
Elminster will.
La, 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 la. I guess I should give you a little zoom. Oh dear. No. Game, please. Don't do this. Don't you do this to me. Oh yeah, I have extra points. So, here's a little zoom by my hearings. Hope you can get a good look. Yeah, I did try Palweld. And I was not impressed. Mm-hmm. Oh la la. Gotta keep the people I love by the heart. I will put my hand on the heart. Maybe even a lick, if wanted. You've been playing Dave the Diver.
Where is it? The priestess demands.
Oh.
Do not play games, fool.
Do you have fun?
The knight crumbles in pain as the magic takes effect. The priestess's wounds vanish. Fresh health glowing on her face.
Oh,
Without
Deli
the
dies.
priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice
that's
every last
16.
hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed. You have caught the priestess's eye. She will not stop until you are defeated or fled to the entryway. Priestess Vikala will claim no more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the
Oh, they
last
went
drowned
straight up for the
priestess.
kill.
These were not the last
Oh.
innocents to be lost.
Yeah. I guess no 10 kill this one. You're checking my socials. Please, make yourself at home. Oh dear. Oh. Everything should be there. Anyway, what I do use normally. Na 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 na. Hope you had a beautiful week. Now I don't know if I'll be lucky enough to have people to follow me through the whole underdark. As, well, it is Sunday. And Monday is upcoming in the near future. You're working a lot and you're tired. Oh, gotta make you appear, my dear.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. An unnatural. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach. The drow are pillaging. The drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if any graves have been left undisturbed. Trees have been
Sweet.
uprooted in this
I was
area.
able to
The
kill
drow
that guy
dug
before he
deep
raised
to
the
find as
people
many
to
bodies as
die.
they could.
Even more. Oh, nothing to fear. It's not because you're dead that you're hot of work. You'll continue to do some slaughter. Oh dear. We are there to slaughter them. And being dead is not the hand. You need pillows. Please feel free to rest until dawn.
Dead can rest once more.
After such a long day.
Tidings indeed.
Even playing a little with them, if you desire. Gotta make sure that the pillows are comfy. Oh yes. Oh yes. And everything will go perfectly well. For the long rest you deserve. Be it a 8-hour sleep, 12 hours even. Oh la 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 la. Yeah.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. Yet fresh
Alright,
footprints in the
let's
dust, there
get
are
things
humans here, and a
started.
drow slaver controlling them. They were examining a satchel. You've begun to make a dent against the suffering. This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my companion? Good. I'll claim his slaves for myself.
Na 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 na. Let's get all the things that we can.
The drow slaver smirks.
You've made quick work of those pathetic slaves.
But whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching.
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still...
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mystra's secrets. They're looking for this...
Oh, a free ruby of resonance. I can make some sound. Happy, happy, happy.
The drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
What? Did you? How many giant hole has been done? You have...
A drow voice.
Wait, so you finish your hella?
Girl, what is the name?
There's Anna, but you may be too late.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna glows with magic and her injuries disappear.
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Go and go bust that wall. Gotta bust all the walls. So Zeb, yesterday you've never returned for that hurt and compass spine.
Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get.
Well, it did go badly. Well, we arrived to Sorject. Most people got ejected.
You've seen Torin?
And it was only me, DPS, seeing the
stupid Torin.
Sorject.
The goddess of magic vanished long ago. Mystra's altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall.
And basically it did end up in a wipe.
It's brave of you to stay so close.
But man, we were so freaking unlucky on the number of Reapers during that fire and ice section.
If we make it out of here.
That was some next level bullshit.
Torin thought we might find the thread of the weave.
Out of all the
Whatever
Arten
it is,
Tempest Spine,
all
this
we found were
one
more drow.
went really
If it were
badly.
here, they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid they'll never leave. Not another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
Oh, so very badly.
With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Tori? And if I don't go home? I can fight. That's what
Another drow magical barrier.
But hopefully there will be other Hurtens available. As of right now, the legendary Warrior of Galanda are doing their raids. Although it's the whole raid day. And tomorrow they're doing their big raid days.
What are the lives of a few more?
Hmm? 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And that does last for a very long time.
The furious Strider comes after you himself.
Puny grub! Your very existence is an insult to Lowe!
Anna thanks you.
And here we
I can make it
go.
back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
How did you lose your keys? Zab. Aww. Okay. Na 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 la 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 la. As I go, I'll be going, and I'll be walking by. Going in all the way. And there shall not be a problem as we make past life feels very easy. And now that I think about it, on this tune I did get some luck in the Swabi's Revenge. Like, I got 2 of the capishes available in the
The
raid.
drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate.
So I might do something stupid during the elves ratio and just go dual wield these capishes. While doing Dark Hunter. Don't know how well that would go, but I have only 2 racials to do with elves. Since I already got 1. Due to me having made a mistake during a TR and taking a blood heart instead of an heroic heart. So I might as well finish that job before jumping to dwarves. For better or worse.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know. The fence collapses with a crash as a horde of drow swarm into the village. The battle for Evening Star has...
Oh sure, game. Give me a double fear.
The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way.
Dual wielding capish would
This
help.
once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the
Dark
temple of Avalotto
Hunters.
has turned to charred rubble by the drow's attack.
Although I might not do 2 cycles of a pig
He will make a fine addition. I have a slave collar picked out just
during that time. Na 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 na. Go away from me, plague. Oh. Couple of traps. Of course, getting the necromancers now. Oh, la 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 la. Come in, next wave. With my main, I think I'll be farming Brothers of the Forge for the deconstructing augment. Could be helpful.
catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I ask the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I like them to recognize me when I bring them back.
Yeah, finally showed up.
Lo has decreed that we take this sunlighted place, and I will see that
The granary area is now secure. Marlin's farmstead is now secure. You've secured most of the village from Drow patrol. Now it's time to find their field headquarters.
Power what is done. Oh, we're down to 3. Be healthy. Be at your full health.
A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
Go down, big Spidey. La 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 la. Easy go. Legendary warrior posted there at the fam for cock in the web. And the maximum level can be increased to 26. Wasn't there something you wanted in cock in the web, Zeb? Might be a good time for you. Na 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 la 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 la.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well,
Easy
you find
peasy
yourself
go.
in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well water is fed by a fetid underground stream.
Na 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 na.
This cavern appears to be Yuan Ti territory.
Knows the wanted problem. There won't be any selling of snake oil or Hutto's backs or stuff like that.
The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface once. Sounds of chanting and hissing. A Yuan Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier preventing you from passing further. Yuan Ti appear, emerging from impossibly tight crevices of the walls.
They fit in really tight place. Na 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 na.
Something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning its tree. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan Ti.
Hard. I don't know what caused the game to either decide whether or not we have to kill the tree or not. The life box never appeared. Kind of had. Zone the abomination down. Come here, snake. Not you be shy. Don't be a shy noodle. Who would not you be?
A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones promised wealth for this, but they said nothing of sex. There's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make you're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
Damage roll and saving throw bonuses.
This cannot be. To lose to mere snacks.
I am a top snack. Nom nom. Oh. And I will heat all the snacks I'll need. And will need oh la 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 la. Repairs, selling the junk. And on there go. Oh. Okay, not till level 27 that I can place more point. So be it. Ooh. No undead shall stay awaken.
Dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense ziggurat. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated.
Open up. Open up wide.
The portcullis blocking this gateway is locked and barred. No amount of roguish ingenuity will open it, but perhaps a mechanism on the other side can unblock this path.
Na 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 na. Ashamed.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sin compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flashstones lies somewhere to the north. House Sind is extremely secretive. You won't be welcome here, even if you are disguised as a drow.
Disguise.
You have found a box of flashstones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
They're still in the Evening Star well. Well then.
A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive.
Kaboom!
Leaving the stone floor scorched.
Kabloomy.
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far,
I would assume that
some
it
sort
can
of
unlock.
unspeakable ritual must be underway. The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
Oh. Alright. I guess it will be a two-man for the rest of the chain.
Relic dies, taking his mad dream with him. House Zind's position will be much weaker now that they've been deprived of their best necromancer. The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
Only the two of us. Level 10 Wand of Shield. Okay. Oh. I'll be alone so much.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the further. Through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll be alone for the demon web. Yeah. That might be a little messy.
The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lowly servant in the courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies.
You're gonna TR. Like gasp, I didn't think that you would reincarnate. Ah. Oh. Mind you, if you don't have all your epic past life feet, you could do a second cycle. Since I do plan to do two
Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined.
Oh, hi there. Welcome back.
Public away as possible.
Oh, they don't have DDO. Oh. Not many plays D&D online. I don't know, there seems to be a lot of group right now. Including some raiding group.
And throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly an angry voice.
But that's on G-Land. And it's not the most tech. It's far to be the most active server. Usually the best moment to avoid a paywall is during when there is the free code going on into the game. That happens during February. Well, mid-January to mid-February. And then you get access to most of the content for free. And that does happen every year. Now it is kind of too late to avoid any paywall. Mind you, right now the Dragon Lord archetype is free for players that log in and claim it. Yeah, now they started doing class archetypes since last year. Now they've done the fighter with the Dragon Lord. And then nearly all classes will go through that. To add some more gameplay variety. Oh. And for the stuff that is paywalled, there is always the option that some players might buy you a guest pass, so that you can try the expansion before you even buy. So at least you could make a sound decision before pouring money.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
You just wanna ranger hop. Rangers are strong. You don't wanna butter anybody. Oh, I don't think you'll butter anybody. Some people even up for it if they put up another fam. And that in their leveling grind well. You happen to be there during a free-to-play quest and they're doing an expansion. They might just buy you a guest pass.
The last of a guard captain investigates the racket.
So that you can enjoy it as much as them.
The slave pen yards lead
Hi
down
there,
into the main slave
Sean.
quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves
Rangers are
are
strong.
unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars
They have a lot of
absolute
toolkit.
obedience.
Self-healing starting at level 4.
In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs.
You
beneath
can
their
two-weapon
masters.
fight
So
and
the slave
range
master
at the same
calls out,
time.
A revolt!
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
A big hug. Come get some good hug and be warm. You forgot if mage are strong too. They got quite a lot of nerf, unfortunately.
Slaves stand beside
In the latest
large
update.
rooms of spider silk. In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the slave
Sadly.
breaker.
With not having a
The sound
pick
of
lock with
skittering
them.
marks the next room as House Avathul's silk farm. Slaves that have an authoritative voice down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves.
Arcane spellcaster might have access to knock,
Lies mean nothing. New captives
but the pick lock ability from Rogue and Artiste is superior. Stays one of the better choice. But at the end of the day, play what you like. And if you do like the idea of Ranger, there is Dark Hunter. You can pick luck with a Dark Hunter. Ah, la 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 la. Welcome in, Derby.
are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House... What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them! You think you can escape us? Run if you can, slave. House Tabathul will find you.
With Abathul's slaves in open revolt,
Go fear repair.
the great house will be pulling their support
And
from the others
here
and focusing on their
I
own
go.
problems.
Ooh, now to go to Portal. Right now, I am with him. Wait, it was a Skyrim name. Darn it. And I don't mind. You take up Pseudo because you love the game. Or something. And frankly, it's all that matter, as long as you like your Pseudo. Then there's no problem. And considering how Twitch work, you can change your name once a month if you're unhappy. Or if you end up unhappy in the future. Without having to change account. Which, mind you, not a lot of websites have such feature. Not a whole lot. Thank you. Hope you had a good, fantastic weekend out there. Oh.
The chasm ahead drops deeper.
Don't worry. Don't worry if you feel like your English is bad. English is not even my first language either. French is my first language. Although I do use English much more than my French. These days.
This is one of the gateways for which
But don't worry.
known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches
I
of
is no Grandma Nazi.
and beyond. The Drow regularly use such portals.
English is not even your second language. Oh. Oh my. How many languages do you know? Because that's the sound of a skillful tongue. Right now I am playing a Warforge Kenzai, and will be doing a Sagandi TR into a Dragon Lord for the Sagandi Pick Pass Live. But afterward I'm doing elves and dwarves. And I'll be doing days with Dark Hunter, most likely.
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea.
Even if you cannot speak it, it's already pretty good understanding another language. Pretty fantastic, Evan. That's very skillful.
The portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
You have quite a pedigree. Oh. You'll break your tongue trying to speak it.
Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component. With its drow guardians dead, the spider brooch is now yours for the taking. With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremony. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
Yeah, English is an easy language to learn. There's a lot less words, to say the least. We'll do the whole chain anyway. La 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 la. Oh.
The Temple Guardian twitches spasmodically, then noisily slides into death. The portal entrance is now clear. The Temple of Loth
hard to
lies before you,
guess.
preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic ziggurat.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers.
Oh.
Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth.
Is it?
Wait, can it be? It's the girl. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into
How
my hands.
delicious. Oh la 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 la.
The thread of the weave is my gift to you.
Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist.
Kill the surface dwellers.
I command you, in the name of the Spider Queen.
Come here, priestess.
Why do you persist? Lolth is unstoppable now she has the thread of the weave.
No, la 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 la. Yeah, and it is an MMO I play for years now. Lots and lots of years. There's lots of depth on what you can play. Be it build-wise.
Your servant begs you.
And how to approach quests on the different class.
Weakling, you dare to beg, Lolth? A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this. Please, please, not like this.
It is Dungeons and Dragons Online. It's not exactly like the pen and paper version,
Known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest
but it would be the closest thing to it.
an immense ziggurat. The chasm
Mind
ahead
you.
drops deeper and deeper into the underdark, down into places that even the drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths would most assuredly be suicide.
La 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 la. Yeah, I'll push belly last then. Please remember, it looks like a old RuneScape. Oh. Yeah, the dice roll automatically. But it is not a round by round game. It is more of an action RPG. So there will be lots and lots of dice rolls. And sometimes I do feel like I may have lots of bad luck. Sometimes I do find on the bottom left side, there's the rolls that I might roll. Be it saves, attack roll, stuff like that. And even critical confirmation, whether I deal a critical hit or not. And that can happen for every single mob. And if the graphic does remember you of RuneScape in a certain way. This game exists since 2006. So it's not young. Not young at all. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Yeah, it is this hold. Very much so. And I started playing it since 2012.
This part of the demon web has
when it did became free to play.
Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges snapped. You will have to find a new path to the rift between worlds.
Mind you, the level gate would make it so that level level 12 was pretty much the hard cap free to play. Right now, you might be able to reach at least 20 free to play. There should be enough quests, hopefully, but I have not tested that.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of
without the
chaotic
code,
goddess,
that is.
the unstable vortex of the rift, or both?
Oh, I am not a pro, but I'm pretty good at it.
The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next.
And I don't mind carrying new players that need some help to get more strength. As of right now, I don't need any of the named items that do drop.
Blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
As he lowers his head to summon more, some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Come here, Spideys. And this expansion is quite old. The one that I am on right now. Although I'll admit that this quest that I'm doing right now does require a lot more concentration to read stuff through. Hi there, Spidey thing.
The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick. He roars.
The death and fury incarnate!
Lots and lots of fighting.
The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift.
Oh, hi there, Zab. Welcome back to the lower level.
The rift has been stabilized.
Oh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The fudge. How did he bug? We're literally at the end of the quest. Or come on. Don't make us repeat this quest. Game. No, he's still not moving. Move all the way down there. It was supposed to be the last stand. Come on. There's nothing else to kill. No choice. We did all the optionals. And the quest dies at the very fucking end. Ah!
This part of Demon Web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges snapped. You will have to find a new path to the rift between worlds. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
That will be frustrating. It happens more than once in a row.
Another ambush. It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you from the rift.
But still, it is bullshit for the quest to break at the very, very end. And there's 4 quests in this game now that it can happen. It's the first time I see it break really at the end for this specific quest. But to think that there's 3 other more that it can happen.
The unstable vortex of the rift, or both.
You forget to save. And the game bug.
The depth of the abyss gapes between
yeah.
magma bleed.
That too can be quite frustrating, especially if you forgot to have backup save.
A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, not bad.
The Dragloth growls.
For a kitten.
As he lowers his head to summon more adversaries, you notice that the barrier to the rift is gone. Now is your chance. You have missed your window to mend the rift. The next wave is here.
Ah, come on, Carax.
Not bad.
The Dragloth growls.
For a kitten.
As he lowers his head to summon more, some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Ah, come on.
The summoning complete. The barrier has returned.
Ah! For fucking shit! It's already a penitence to have to repeat this freaking quest.
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again.
I'm starting to be frustrated. Can we not repeat rounds? For fudge's sake. Ah! And Zab, that's why it's better to never fight upstairs. Let them go down and come to the center. Because otherwise you wait forever if you don't have any range.
Don't rest!
he barks.
Keep fighting! Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragloth concedes.
Time for something bigger.
Oh my good lord.
The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
More!
He roars.
La 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 la.
Fury incarnate!
You really don't have any range on your Dark Hunter?
You can just make out a grin. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you. The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Dragloth.
Fixing the rift like that.
Don't know why I could not be attacked first time. But I think I will be returning to my VOD and highlight that a boss not attacking when down.
More important, Eberron is safe for now.
Oh my lord. Whiskey. Could be an idea. Well, it's mostly to entertain people. I don't know what really it is. After this stuff. But I felt like it was better than marking Vtuber. Since I'm not really doing loot stuff. Maybe remark to loot stuff, but I'm not doing loot stuff. Small difference. But still a key difference.
The Yugoloth Yimerus stands on the next rise, in his true form, waiting.
La 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 la.
You have come to honor our...
No, it was the first
With that,
one.
The Yugoloth vanishes from sight.
What was done was the first one. Anyway, for this one. Oh la la la
Some
la.
fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere here is the ruins keep, the demon kingdom, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted him by Loth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power.
Not
While they hold,
really.
none may enter ruins keep. several drow stand
Not on
the
this
first
line of
sign.
quest, sadly. Even though it should.
The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
Vortex. Yeah. That modding site seems to have went a little cuckoo in this last year. I think people have changed of modding site lately. For when it comes to single player games. And sadly, Zab, I'm pretty much finishing the Underdark to jump to the true chain, to the High Road, Volume, what goes up, stuff like that. Oh, I'll definitely pass you some during my second cycle of AP. But man, I thought that you had a much more epic token.
Beyond the second sign,
You sure they were not in your bag?
tribute to chaos, to decay, and
Or you passed them to your second tune?
a solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign on the keep's barrier.
Wow, I stunned him and he still got to teleport.
The power drains suddenly from the side in one violent jolt. You feel the third and final sign has been undone. The Bugaloth.
Well, I would ETR today if I do reach, well, 30. I'm just 24 right now. No, I don't plan to go to level 1.
Leave the doors to
I
me.
want to do 2 cycles of epic. I need these epic past lives on this tune. No.
The demon Kishnaurak, champion of law, holds court in the great hall of Ruin's Keep. Contempt is written across his face. You have defeated
Mind you, during these 2 cycles, I'll be doing some legendary questing, starting level 28.
the orb is now within your
So
reach.
you'll be much more sad than I am.
With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
Oh. It was the thing you were thinking. Greater minds think alike. Beautiful minds. With delicious brains. Gotta num num while they last.
I alone have woven the demon web into the grand tapestry of destruction and survival that you see around you. Bask in the glory of my works.
Wrestling your cats when they right to sleep. It's okay. Don't worry. I do stream for long hours. Usually between 6 to 8 hours, but could be more, could be less. See you till next time. Take care.
Bestial form looms in the distance. A booming voice shakes you to your bones. Mortals here, in my domain. Show yourselves, weaklings. I would speak with you.
Oh. I'll be able to take 25 after this chain. And then the belly in the beast.
You have defeated Shuferix, the Hezru Guardian.
La 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 la. And here I go. Up. Oh. So much seal. Oh. Oh, la 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 la. Ah, well. This it is at 20%. Come on, game. Let me jump there. This quest have a lot of skips. Large skips. And yeah, despite most of the quests in this game being pretty linear, there are skips available. Once you know them,
I'm glad you're here, mortals.
you can think outside the box.
Spiders or playthings for the dretches.
Ah. Yeah, the demon web. There is also a lot of people that each time that I bring new player in, or even old players, they refuse to play it. They get lost. They don't like that feeling. And yet there is order in that chaos. Once you get used to it. Even chaos is a form of order.
You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me.
They might be diametrically opposite.
You'll need to find a way to reach him. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Strength, Maljuf. The north path is clear. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Wisdom, Nilithak.
But
The south path is clear.
they have
At the
lots
top of
in
the web strand
common.
lies some kind of button or switch.
Exactly. Especially when we do repeat the content thousands of times. Okay, maybe not thousands of times literally.
You made it past my guardians?
But it does put something fresh when you do it the... You can never play through that you do it the way it was intended. Likewise, you can find all the shortcuts.
To the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below.
Whenever it's
The way to the
available.
orb that he guarded for Loth.
Likewise. The game also tried to put some invisible walls. But with the right velocity, you can break these walls. And when we have to repeat a quest because of a bug, yes!
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Loth gave
It's kind of
to Lilith.
important to
You've accomplished the mission
shave.
and helped thwart the Spider Queen's
Shave in
plans.
between.
Though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
With a demon web. La 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 la. Shave time. Alright, Bell is the next quest, and it is the Druid Chain. It's still a lot of XP. And I'll be doing it even if you don't like it, Zab. Gotta test your build killing stuff. Come kill it fast. You lost yourself in the conversation. Oh, as long as you're not losing the plot, then you're all alright. Ah. Everything will go well. And now to crush the weak. Oh yeah, baby. We're gonna crush it. Thank you. Hope you like it. After all, physics has to be obliterated.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it,
So you're fully a dark hunter now. Oh, you like it? Then I hope to not make you tired of it. Usually it is referred as pillows. Well, on this side of the sphere. Oh la la. And in I go.
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls. The sound of depraved...
What is the password?
Let me pass or I shall strangle you with your own entrails. That's the right password. Yeah, I thought so, mister. I'll make my own password.
These evil creatures
And you'll have
must
to
assume
authorize
you're here
it.
by invitation, that you're as evil as they. Disgusted at his weakness, Rytez has sent you to wipe Cousin Voltaine off the face of the Underdark.
Okay, goodbye, Zeb. Oh, you're coming back?
The Drider glad...
Ooh. Oh, yes, I do. It is listed there. Mind you, at first when you join, not all channel are there. Gotta smash all the things.
There are cages in this chamber. These must be for the unwilling.
Alright, to
participants in
fight to the
fight.
death.
However, there is no sign of
Oh,
the
the
knights.
way.
They must be held separately from this
But
round.
yeah, I definitely
This is
do
the
have
place
a
you
Discord
research.
channel.
How many purple dragon knights
In the
have met
group.
their end here for no other purpose than to... You found the purple feral caverin shouts to the crowd.
It looks like someone fell into the arena.
You're gonna go back to level 1.
I love volunteers. Let the games begin.
I thought that you did not want to TR down because you have too much work.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals.
Then would it be better to just, that if you want to reincarnate, to just stay in Epic? At least you're not too far from raids. And with just only 10 levels. Uh-huh. Well, I guess if you do it, I could try to TR my barbarian DPS into something else and play when you are online. I suppose I could do that. Although I also do want to change my pew pew for a full rogue with automatic crossbows for range damage and trapping. I don't know which of the two I want to change first. My pew pew or my barbarian into a monk. Since I do have a Staff of Shadow already. I don't know which one to redo. If you're gonna do a TR, at least I'll give you some accompaniment.
Farrell continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time to...
I see you've made it in. Alright, giving you your treasure mark, so that you may have access to everything. Although I don't know which of your two accounts I should count first. Or ignore. The father of the chest.
How disappointing.
But man, Zab, are you really sure about reincarnating back to 1? I know that racials are not done automatically. The thrower monk.
Farrell applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. But so much noise that affairs get...
And now to take care of big, girthy worms. big and huge. A few meters of width.
You've slain the first one. The ground continues to tremble as more worms approach. The worm is attacking one of the spectator stands.
Oh. And welcome in, my dear treasure.
Cheers their misfortune.
Now this quest does have a breakup point, albeit easier to avoid by just not killing the fourth one. Then that would do. Come in, cocaine.
The last of the spectators puzzled to the arena. Their cheers faded into shrieks and terror and despair.
Yeah, I suppose if you're doing a chore month, I'll re-update my pew-pew. And we'll just fire stuff away.
Another worm. Pharaoh Caverim evades its hungry maw, but tumbles covered in worm juices. The Caverim boss.
Yeah, gotta get them sneak attack damage.
I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my
Ooh.
quest, I'm invincible.
Very, very large worm. Being hulls quickly.
That giant worm not only swallowed Pharaoh Caverim whole, it took that enormous worm again. It doesn't look like there's a way out of here, except through it.
And in there I go.
You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time. Ahead, acidic This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Caverim was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled the pieces, you could use them even when shattered into pieces. The Caverim weapon could still confer resistance. The worm's anatomy opens to let you through, deeper into its digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic.
Now the thing with slimes is that
It's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm.
No, it is part of the same quest. The goal was to basically shut down the illegal arena.
These shards gleam with power when they come.
But now we have to get out of
Found the
there
remaining this section of
once
intestine
shut
is
down.
infested by some kind of parasites. They probably feed on whatever the worm hasn't yet digested. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It looks.
But that's basically the last stretch.
The Caverim mastermind is dead at last. Other Cormyrian finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just... Oh no! All the freshly killed meat has kickstarted the worm's digestive system. This place is flooding with solid ground. Sort. Now that you have...
And I'm getting out of there by the tail.
To get out of here, you spill out of the worm, trailing slime, guts. The hole you left in Caesar's tail is spelled as doom. It seems the head is too stupid to grievous injuries you dealt to the ancient worm.
142k of experience.
Ground shaking tumble.
Epic leveling is so easy. And now I am completely done with the underdark. Goody goody. And now to Druid. But Zeb, does that mean that you are on your day off? Today and tomorrow? Fine. Fine, since... I guess I could prepare my pew-pew. Since you have your free time. Although it's not what I planned. I would have liked to do my 2 pick TR and then go back to 1. I still have a lot to do. But yeah, but I don't want to leave you all alone. Yeah, it's up to level 27. Oh, level 26 is soon. You don't understand the last bit? Well, I have to finish the worms so that they don't pose any threat to anybody anymore. But yeah, it's down. The evil guy is down. And now we're good to go for the next part of the grind. Which is not where I was gone. That's a bit later. It is an MMO, there is grind. Won't lie to you. But it does feel a lot less grindy than other MMOs I've played. It's easy to get to cap. But depending if whether you want to improve your builds or how you make character, then there is the reincarnation option that acts like a new game plus.
Which wing it opens, I'm afraid, as the door to hospital wing swings open. Moist air.
So can return to the lobby level at pretty much any time. And that basically what can help a newer player when joining veterans of the game. You can get easy transportation. Mind you, if you want the full experience and getting to know more of the story, that everything that happens, it might be better off playing solo. But if you want to not get lost in the quest that you play, you might be better off joining someone that knows the quest, even if they do it fast, and then do it on your own, at your own leisure and time. Like that, you know what to do to progress. And take your time to enjoy the same quests, since you can repeat them as much as you want. Go playing when I finish this stream. Are you sure? I can play for long hours. And I'm not kidding. Most of my average stream when playing this game is of 8 hours long. I'm only 3 hours in. Ah. Ooh, someone joined.
There is another sample on the patient's corpse. With 2 collected, it is time to return to Austrakear.
Oh, nice.
With that, Head Priest Austrakear opens a door to the quarantine area.
Let us go.
Uth, he says. Safer that way. Now,
You're giving your mental health to Eldivers.
the quarantine area smells. Baron Uth appears.
You're playing since 9 AM. Ooh.
And as a result,
You're playing for quite a long time. I am awake since 3 PM. Anyone my time zone?
a voice comes from the top of the stairs. Ah, you've done it, Austrakear says. A shame about poor old Perrin, but the key thing is, Evening Star is safe.
Until the second one. It's your day of rest too. Nice, nice. Oh. Oh. Then kick back and relax.
As you enter Uth Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A
Oh
smell
dear.
like a weed-choked garden after a rain.
Well, ain't that how it works for other games? Well, pretty much all games.
Roots, vines,
How can you know the existence of a game if you have never seen it?
there is some kind of wooden man beyond the root wall. A woodward. Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the woodward's ire. He is coming this way.
Ooh.
The woodward falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer. A door slams shut ahead.
Oh, come on, game. I jumped. I jumped to not get into the bear trap, and you stopped me. You bonked me. There was no ceiling when I jumped. Come on. Come with Pajan.
Gray-clad figure stair flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths again. Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second woodwolf can just be seen, standing deep. The rustling has stopped and the dense foliage now looks empty. The woodwolf.
Of course, I get busy with the carnage all of a sudden. Yeah, the game likes to bunk me at opportune time, to say the least.
Notice of the disturbance and does not seem pleased.
Oh la 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 la.
The wooden defender falls, defeated.
Getting daily bonked. For all the words I might say.
Look sharp! To arms! Well met! I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes?
Oh.
Danger is an
I guess it's for all the things that I might say. That's all they deserving, I guess.
You've heard of our order? As much by smell as by sight, it is clear that the Dryad and her tree are the source of the corruption.
Shall be forest again.
The corruption dissipates from the air. Lodge has been cleansed. Perun Uth brought this foul magic here through Thorngap unawares. And where is that, you ask? Where Hall of Fame lives, deep within...
Oh, I saw.
I think we should pay him a visit.
Oh, la 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 la. And that's for another quest done. Let's go. That one is for the boys. Oh, hurrah, hurrah. You know you are the first one to make me say that in the 3 years I've been streaming. Hurrah, hurrah. Hurrah. First one in my 3 years.
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the Druid Hallsame's home. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing of what corruption lies within.
Oh dear.
The roots barring entrance to Holsame's own chambers are especially overgrown and strong.
Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. Well, there's not a whole lot of people that comes by. I try to remember everybody. It feels like a cozy family. Be it what games they are into. I know some of my viewers are more into Elder Scrolls Online.
This waterfall remains clean and pure, untouched by the corruption.
Which I did try but got bored after level 5. Because I didn't find the early quest compelling at all. And nor the gameplay. Well, evolving either with the leveling.
At the center of this cavern is a focal point of the true. With the corruption node destroyed, the force of its vitality falters and recedes. Corrupted root walls wither and grow brittle throughout the hollow.
DD? Unusual customer. Wonder what he'll make me say next. Cutting down plants. There we go. Nothing that can make me banned. That's one of the weird thing with the Twitch side. People do not notice you till you get a banner. At least once. Yet I am too clean. Nor would I pretty much avoid what would cause such.
To a pit of spikes. The tunnel opens into Holsame's own chambers. There is a third corruption node here, and a remarkably large dire bear. But where is Holsame? The last corruption node is destroyed. The surrounding roots and a pack of enraged bears.
Hello, Big Bear.
The great bear fallen. The great dire bear and her druid companion have fallen. The source of the corruption destroyed.
Oh.
The silence that wait. Come here, calls the druid from where she
But I
lies.
also dual stream on YouTube,
You are looking for
so that my viewer choose wherever they would
He
like.
is not here.
Although YouTube does not have a redeem system,
With that,
so it kinda sucks on this sense. But when it comes to make some activity ongoing,
is cleansed. But while Halsey lives, none of these lands are safe.
I mean, I might end up moaning in some way. Bit of pain. Because the game is trolling me. Or something. I'll take that as a free gift.
You are near to Druid's Deep. The dying Druid's will was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find them.
Well. Gonna take what you can take. And mind you, I won't hide. Even though I played this MMO nearly daily. As you might have seen earlier, there are points that does make me angry. But these are not enough to make me not play it anymore. Mind you, they are concerns. Oh, little plants, plants. I'm gonna deal with you. On your living room. Hopefully I won't put you to shame.
Without the primal magic enforcing them, the roots blocking your way are
Hajaja.
In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be a fish. An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling nearby.
La la. Swimmingly swimming.
Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
To the light I go. Let's turn off the light. Oh, great. Thing that I will not understand is that the bear traps just stop all the movements and not being able to attack. I know that there might be some pain in being unable to move from point A to B, but we should still be able to attack despite that bear trap. Oh, I am Canadian. Oh dear. I am up in the north. It is as it is still winter.
All save a second stalwart has fallen. You are now free to pass.
Yeah, you won't have as much HP. That's what might be deadly. On a newer character, I don't even want to play without someone else.
Your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my
because one thing could be the hand.
to feed my flowers. No, my friends. He entrusted it to me, young Hunt Silver did. Told me to keep it safe.
Oh, druid.
You die, which you will, and the forest comes your will. You are part of my no nature. So why shall I preserve when I can create anew? Such power is mine.
And it's over. Oh. Kaboom! Have farm to not fall in that. Well, it's remembering exactly where hull traps are. Oh. Oh, la 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 la. Alright. Onto the high road, up to level 20. Ah. Now it's the time. Quests are not long. It is an MMO with thousands of quests. And none of it is about, well, it's not gathering quest, unlike other MMOs. Like kill 5 things and then go collect this and that. No, no, no.
Fresh air. Read the dossiers, then meet me outside. BV.
Sometimes I do change game during Saturday.
Vincent speaks as you approach.
Unless I have a real urge to play something else. Like last year, or rather, yeah, last year.
When it comes to defending myself, I am a harper wizard after all.
I played for 3 months in a row, Balloon TD6.
Summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. We could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
Sometimes I do have a urge for tower defense. Sometimes for other type of games that I'll play them for long. When I need really a change of DDO. But usually it happens when I played that for nearly 8 months in a row. Very hard.
We should act now. While they are. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Yeah, I've tried it. I feel like it's not for me, Elder Scrolls Online. I got bored at level 5. If a game does not look fun to me after a couple of levels, I just go look elsewhere. Or in the case of non-MMO game, can I stop missing my attacks for a little while? I am basically a 3k experience of level 26. La 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 la.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate.
And then I'll have a weapon upgrade. You play that game alone for a while. Force you. That guy is not even near. What is the problem? A couple of wolves. Nothing that a little tornado cannot solve. Oh. So Zab, how's your progress? Or are you still putting up your thrower monk build on the build there?
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done.
Oh, pew it forward.
I wonder what he meant by, oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
I really wish they would redo the quest journals so that I can find the expansions more easily. And that they put a freaking alphabetical order in how it's placed in the journal. I don't know, I feel like it should be the basic. La 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 la. Nah, you don't have to read a 1000-page guide. Do it as you feel like on your first time. Mind you, even though if it's not the best. But there's only 2 rules that I have to say if you're making a new character. Constitution is very important. That should be your max stat. And depending of the class that you play as, then boost that other stat as high as possible. Like you're playing a ranger for your first class, go max constitution and go max dexterity. You don't need the other stuff. And also, if you don't know what to do with your feet when starting the game, Ranger is quite friendly to new players. But if you're not playing as a ranger, take attention to feats like that is a fighting style that will give you more hit point, depending if you play as a melee. If you play as a caster, then it's more the meta magic feat that you want to pay attention.
This one's crazy. You can see it in her eyes.
And of course, feats has requirement depending of how you want to play. Paladin is nice for new player for all the starting immunity that you will have. While Ranger is all the bonus feed that you'll get automatically.
This confirms what I expected. There's an elite mercenary team the Netherese sent after the scroll. Allow me to stress how badly the Netherese must want what we have.
And for casting, if you are not sure what to do, Bard and Artificer are nice. These are support classes that have a little of magic, a little of melee. You can pretty much do anything with them in their versatility.
It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far. The Netherese aren't in the habit of hiring bards. They must be desperate to find the Nether Scroll.
One shot PY hell.
The warded container should be downstairs.
What does it stand for? I'm feeling down right now. A kill.
Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and insanity of this one. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
I have not watched anime in years, as I didn't really spend any money, well, to watch stuff.
We can put the scroll fragment out of harm's way. The Nether Scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation, now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
Oh, now to go to them swamp. Yeah, you most likely won't be able to do a one shot or you die. But if you can play Glass Canaan, and for leveling, casters is definitely one of the option. Mind you, not on the first levels, but during the end game, in most cases it can one-shot most stuff.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Hope that helps. But depending if you want to one-shot stuff in the early game, then melee would be the choice. Well, melee or range. Na 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 la la la.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Ooh. And it makes some damage too.
The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wire. A massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead.
Cutting down a tree. Like, I'm sure you see me play and things looks pretty easy, in most part.
You have found the Fallen Oak Shrine. You must be close to the lair of the Medusa Shatis.
Ooh.
The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
But it is a combination of preparation and lots of new game plus. Like when you hear me say the word's reincarnation, it means new game plus. I basically lower my level in exchange for more power. And all the little bonus heads up.
Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters of the swamp, where the furious at your invasion, the Medusa summons her.
Like I have nearly 40 past lives on this tune. And then there is some completionist past lives that do exist within the game. Once you are done with a section of past life. For even more bigger bunnies. So it all creeps out. And then you feel overpowered. And right now I am playing on Reaper 1 difficulty. Which is basically the norm nowadays to play.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. You are in where Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack.
Cutting this piece of rock.
Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions.
La 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 la.
The magic shotist cries out, "Fools! Now you will all die!" The Medusa is no longer a threat to Lost Souls Swamp.
Of course, the Medusa, she didn't even got to use her stare to turn me into... Yeah, and it goes for up to Reaper 10s. Reaper 10s is basically what we do once if we want to stay at the level cap. And get basically more powers. As there is a Reaper tree that is available within all your life. So you raise it up, you'll get more permanent powers. Reaper 10 being the most difficult.
Strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse?
Well, Leon, 0.4.
A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something's before the man can give you the key. Cell swords burst out of the nearby.
Mind you, at some point during this stream, I will reduce the difficulty to Epic Elite. Start once I am done with Evening Star in the Forgotten Realm. Welcome back. So have you made your monk thrower build, Sam? You're gonna follow one, not to make your original build.
The courtyard grows quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
I cast her halfling. It sounds like a mental health killer. Oh, I don't know. I sometimes find Reaper 10 relaxing. It does change up of the usual leveling grind. And I'm glad for that. Sometime I could be a week, not a leveling character and just do some Reaper 10. Just because of the company. My deal in most case, from what I've from the less experimented players, they will settle for Reaper 8, which is still good.
Are they gone? A voice in
You'll still get a lot of Reaper experience.
along with a warning.
And be done faster with the quest.
Anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest.
But hey, if I'm gonna stay for the long haul with a character at cap, I might as well do our turns and get the maximum amount of experience.
Finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die. As the wizard encants, the Netherese wizard stops his casting to approach.
Ready? He's gonna dodge all my attacks. Because I rolled too low 6 times in a row. Oh. And basically what happens with the Reaper difficulties that the mobs damage do increase while the player damage decrease. With a new type of mobs to deal with.
Chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ran.
You're back to 20? What?
A smooth voice issues from the... So be it, the wizard hisses. You've sealed your own fate. I grow impatient, the wizard cries. It is time to end this. As he speaks, a much larger shadow looms into view.
La 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 la. And up they go.
With the bartender emerged. The bartender mulls over the question of the scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me...
You're reading about the character creation.
At the mention
it is quite deep.
The bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs.
And of course, the game does have cosmetic. Mind you, it could become better.
The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall.
That's it?
One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing.
No, no,
You have
no,
found
no,
a piece
no,
of the
no,
nether
no,
scroll.
Hope your weekend was well.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse?
You're just passing by. You'll be going to sleep soon. Then if so, I hope that you'll sleep well.
Adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace sits unused in the the rear of the fireplace.
You've been there for 2 hours. You'll be rich in Austrakear.
Netherese agents must be searching this part of the castle.
20 streams strike. My.
Find the way to dispel the
You've been there for a while.
Corrupt the local elementals,
Elder Scroll Online Trials.
and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
And 1 cat.
Keldon's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. Ah, this room's empty. They'll never catch me.
Alright, I'll take care of the water element.
The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Some of the foul stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows wisp out of the water element. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it.
No.
The elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
Water elemental are very wet ladies. Being made out of water, of course.
A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
Sometimes things just explode.
castle throne room lies beyond a portcullis.
A dragon. Where's like a bye?
Occupied with an object
You have
resting
this
on the
question. I am a little of bow.
piece. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively.
I am a little of
You
bow.
made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate.
Oh dear.
Well then, the wizard calls. The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
And easy completion. And down to the end of the road. Oh. Oh. Turning in and getting the finally. And good to rampage again. Stretching is good. Besides, it will be unhealthy for me to stream for long if I don't do some stretching at the same time. It feels good. Oh, Tigalo. And we'll get things done. Every 2 hours or so, you're gonna walk to the garden
Keen-eyed elf nods
and
to you
come
as you
back.
enter the cottage. This must be the harbor agent you were sent to
A
meet.
green hand. Not only grass. If you have a garden, you're also touching vegetables and fruits. That's wonderful.
Overrun by Netherese forces.
And also making yummy stuff. I don't know if they'll bother with the trap. Either way, I'll be pretty much doing Dark Hunter next. Once I am done with the Warforge, for at least these 6 next lives. And I'll be doing the trap. For more XP bonus.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage. victims of the struggle for the key.
No, 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 no. Hello there, group. Let me slice you up good. The only bad thing here now is the heat. So you have to water your plants more often. Celsius. I do work with Celsius. I do understand what it means. But yeah, 38 does sound pretty high. It's only 40. It's like a canicule. And it's still winter where I live. It can still be pretty cold.
The body of Germon Diel. The Netherese must have caught the harbor before he could escape with the nether scroll pieces.
You've never seen a temperature below -10. Right now I do need to increase the ether. Otherwise I'd be freezing. As -40 is much more common where I live.
Ramp leading down has been destroyed, and a pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be open.
You heard that right.
Do you understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll.
The record lowest that it did go was -58 with the wind.
To make a man into a king into a god.
Let's just say that during these days there was no school. And I don't think anybody could go at their job during such a day. Because no car works.
The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some malevolent place.
And that's partially why that I do see it as BS that the government where I live wants to make it an obligation for people to own electric cars when they do not work when it's too cold. In a country where the cold is very, very there. And will kill the car for good if it's only electric.
Your Harper friend Rena waves to you.
Hybrid car is fine, but full electric, forget that.
Could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to sort things
Yep,
out by yourself.
that good old smell. And to Walloon, there is 5 quests. And I can open up the LFM to level 28. How far in my stream I am? 4 hours? Not too bad. Is there any hurting going? No. Alright. Gonna go forward for the leveling. At this pace, in an hour and a half, I should be done with Evening Star and do some legendary content. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Well, I guess I change of stuff to do. I'm jumping straight up for what goes up. Oh la 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 la. And get that XP going. Although I'll have a long walk to go there. Guess I'll be grabbing all the teleports I can. Nothing better than a good old dinosaur. Yep, and that's a mount from an expansion. There is two kind of dinosaurs. Well, two different raptors to be more precise. And I do have both. So far I have 11 different kind of mounts. Most of them are horses. Kind of wish I could have a griffin. Or a tiny dragon as a mount. Oh la 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 la. Tigalo, tigalo, tigalo. Gotta believe in all the gravity, or defy it. What will be the best decision to do? But what would be a world without defiance? I feel like it would be pretty sad. When it's part of the fun stuff. Oh. La la. Bad griffons. Oh. Oh la 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 la. What a big walk. You feel tingles on your back. Imagine a good whole body massage. When your back looks so tense, need to make it relax. And nothing beats it with some nice pillows. At least I got all my teleporters, so even if I do end up doing the Stormborn solo, at least that would be done. Although I will absolutely despise line of supplies solo. But then again, I could just use it as my skip. It's not like it's worth a lot of XP either. Oh, thank you. Finally in the last quest of dignitaries.
You have found an ornate jeweled key. It must be useful to the Netherese, somehow.
Yes. Yes. No. No play gay. Oh boy. That was a bad luck spike. Ooh. Oh, MMO problems. And yet, I am only at 36 millisecond of latency. But sometimes it kind of feels fair too. Ooh.
You have found your way into the heart of the glacier at last.
Let's go. Right now, this quest being filled with ice, I kind of feel a little at home. I don't know if it's a bad news to say that like that.
A netherese ore.
It is quite
beside a
icy and
barrier,
cold.
almost as These two golden orbs are clearly more sophisticated. Something has gone horribly wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls.
Commander, let him elude them just. Ooh. Something glittering in the back. Oh la la. No, would they?
Behind a banner at the back of the key fits neatly into the netherese orb. Somewhere nearby, a barrier has fallen. Long fingers of darkness pour out from the corner cell. A shade and her retinue emerge. As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. A small jewel tinkles to
easy
the ground.
optional. That is out of the way.
Ah, there you are. Right, we don't have a moment to spare.
Oh yes. Oh yes. This quest is very juicy in experience. Should be close to 300k. With everything. Hi there, Kill.
What are you waiting for?
You've been there for a while.
You. Now,
Thank you for passing by.
Ah, and it seems the spell to awaken it has already begun. Go on, I'll guard your back.
The head wizard Zelagat speaks without breaking her part in the spell.
Who dares interact? By hand.
Come here, little cookie. Kids Day by Cow. A unique game that draws.
Says Zelagat.
That will have to do. I can finish the spell once I've done.
Oh la la. Playing with some Nickels. What a time.
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of antiquity, alive before our eyes. Now,
drawing
let's not
symbols
lose
and
hope. We live
enemies.
yet.
And some have multiple symbols requiring more drawing
Never
skill.
quits the chase.
And every boss defeated gets you a new ability.
You are greeted by cold whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky. The glacier has taken to the edge. The battlements of an entire
I don't play mobile games. That's why I just don't get any sponsors. What Stream Elements give me as options are only mobile game, when I'm not interested in playing that kind of trash. Well, they are usually trash. And will not bother. I don't even have a mobile device. I don't have the money for that. I have not spent in new equipment since 2018. With those with interest. I think BTD6 is the closest thing to a mobile game that I've played. Just because it does appear on that platform as well. That's about it. Oh my. No RPs in there. No thank you. They shall serve me no problem.
A magic barrier secures the magic barrier to the storeroom. Amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh my. The consuming darkness. Well, I guess we're getting the full experience out of this quest. That's nice. Although this quest also feels like a mini raid. It's not quite a raid, but it has the length of one. Oh la 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 la. Let us go. I am deep into the bridge. No. To the final fight atop the glacier. Oh. And then it shall be completed.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythalar here.
Fine, game. Keep your music broken. I'll put on some funny music. I'll settle for that. I'll go for that. I reach aside. Oh, yeah. And a bloody murder. Now to get the leveling point there. Where are they? Oh la 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 la. I might as well get some more health back. He teleported away. Where are you? Did the boss lose interest? You got to do something to eat. Yeah, it is one of the longest quests in the game.
Vexing little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush it with the ice you stand on?
Crushing ice.
Here we are.
And he was nearby. There you are. Don't shake your fist and disappear once I get close. Freaking jerk. Come back.
How about here?
Okay, at least did get a few hit in. Good, good. Oh, he's back on the main ring. No, no. Yeah, there comes the carnage. Yeah, the boy that I am doing lots of carnage.
Still standing? Really? I don't know why you even try.
Okay, Shadow War session. First of many.
Here we are.
Really? I'm gonna fail my save on the symbol of stunning multiple times. Well, at least my dot was enough to kill it. No, no, you do not move. I'm not letting you move. And one left.
How about here?
That dark filter is now off.
This has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
And the quest is coming near a hand. So far, I've killed 220 people during the doing of this quest so far. I suppose it could be considered like a lot. There you are. Oh, don't you shake your fist! Okay. He did not go that far.
I'll leave failure.
We're out there.
Out of the sky. You have paid with your lives, as I with mine.
Jump off the glacier. Bonus obtained. And it's done. Oh yes. So you remember that in the Titanic there is an iceberg? Well, let's see. Can an iceberg win against a mountain? A flying iceberg against a mountain. Apparently it's the iceberg that sinks.
Cormier's certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor and
392k of experience. La 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 la. And now I can go to level 27. Well, that was the biggest quest that was on the list of things to do. But I still gotta do a lot. Oh la 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 la. Alright. I am back at doing Walloon. Rar. Mind you, one day I would like to make all this sound alert be part of what I've said during a stream. But sometime I do need feedback to know whether what is worth putting into a sound alert. Or not. come up there. Level 27 guy. Some more repair point to be had. What every damn second. Mind you, if I do a funny sound and that you do clip it, please tell me on my Discord what part of the 30-second clip is worth putting into a sound alert. And really do quote me on that. Because that will be pretty appropriate. So that every use is worth it. I am nearing the platinum cap on this tune. I'll have to do money transfer to another tune. The plat cap in this game is 4 million. And that means that if I reach it, I cannot just sell stuff to get rid of it. Much thanks for the future. I suppose you could type that into the Discord and pin it, God. Well, onto that specific thread for clips. What, you've done it? Yeah, you've actually done it. Oh, thank you. Mind you, if it's not an edit of the clip, just quoting me onto the exact place of the clip would help. And I'll do the edit myself. And add it as a sound alert. Mind you, it will squish another sound alert. That might not come from me. You don't...
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the
I mean, would people want a Narahara clip?
Slaughtered corpses lie scattered. A lone dog mourns its fallen master. Its piercing howls keep a scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
Na, na, na,
Stone
na.
culvert.
Right now, everybody that I play with seems to play Inquisitor. Basically, a dual crossbow build. I guess it will be the closest that people can play a character that uses 2 guns in this setting. So, dual crossbows it is. And shoot away.
Woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps. We thank you for
That was quick.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall.
Very, very quick. Asking to get subdued. What do you mean?
Loud splashes and guttural growls.
I'm not subduing anybody. Anyway, I don't force people to watch my stream. Me, a bard.
A sniveling voice calls out from above. You fell for it! Fill him with arrows!
Not like I do sing. Oh la la. Brrr.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a 2-pronged assault. More criminals drop down.
Oh la 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 la.
As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Na 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 na. It is multi. Na 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 na. Really? I do a spin and...
You've ended the attack on this camp. The grateful natives take down the barricade, so you can proceed to Harvest Hall.
Charge!
A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead. A slight breeze suggests that you are near
Let's
an
charge ahead.
With a breeze also comes a pungent reptilian
That's why I
smell.
might need a snack soon. Sadly, I'll have to wait after the next quest, as I'll have to be advancing without stop.
A commanding voice calls out, "Harvest Hall! I must stop those criminals from destroying it!" Lackeys join her fight as she cries out, "I'll have my vengeance!" The head of the criminals crumples to the ground. "My family wiped out."
Are we really on Reaper 1? It felt very easy.
And ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives.
Like a big
the leader of Harvest
cakewalk.
Hall motions you over, eager to speak with you. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
Everything just melted in front of me. They shall be going down, and down, and down, and down. Let's rip them apart.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to learn who's been recruiting. A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out,
What kind of fools do you take us? Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can start.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
Miss. Don't delay,
says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will die. One back. Their lives are in yours. They fight each other, and when the stone survives, then I get my pick of the liquor.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby roof.
Oh no, bad dog goes.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way,
shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind for you. Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a
and down the drain.
The way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
Oh la 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 la. And now starting to get a full party. How nice. I gotta be going. This quest is kind of on a timer. More lizard. Ma and ma.
As the lever unlocks the drain, lizards pour out of the...
Oh la 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 la.
A gate unlocked. These narrow back alleyways are full of dead ends. Hidden somewhere in this maze is the mysterious person who took your allies.
Somehow I did miss
The
a
voice
guy.
taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand, lad?
Blast us. Blast, blast, blast. Please no, don't do the
voice
optional.
continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there? Charlotte has brought you to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
Oh la 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 la.
The treasure beckons, but if you wish to keep your allies safe, it's probably better. The mysterious voice is much closer now.
You've passed the test with flying colors. Well done. Now, meet me up on the...
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
You can now
I
see
know
the
that
voice
everybody's in.
and the priest's minions swoop.
And there we go.
You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
A prison break. I'm not breaking out of prison. How many times in a week do I stream? It's nearly every day in the month, while taking about 1 day off a month. I have that much free time. Oh. You're gonna go to sleep. Then I hope that you'll sleep well on some good, wonderful pillows, my dear. Gotta rest that beautiful head of yours.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening?
I'll give you a little freebie.
The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Waylu, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
And I'll take care of that
Dealing with the Shadar
one.
Kai presents certain challenges. Yet they control the Shadowfell in this area, and this alone makes them an essential part of our plan. Besides, they are touched with shadow as we are. We who have been blessed by Shah must stand together against the light. The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
Goodbye. I'll be right back. Shortly.
Defiant Guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
Now, oh la 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 la. My. The key was good. The bridge has not been lowered. And there was lots of people by the door that needed to be cleaved, it seems. That is as it goes. I has returned. What? You didn't wanted me to be back? Oh, little brickaboss. I shall break in. A little mischief, but news. Do I go for more?
The darkness near the Shar altar starts to writhe and twist. A swarm of shadows attacks. The last of the altars topples, ending worship of the shadow goddess inside the complex.
And a little extra 6k experience.
Finish this. I do not believe in surrender.
You do not believe in surrendering. Oh. And another completion. Although I'm also hungry. The quest trail of the hunt. We'll be getting by. A shadow be all day. Don't care about you. Oh, let's increase the difficulty a little.
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners.
Karleth has gone too far,
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karleth. He does this because he must.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
And nothing over there.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
I guess we're doing all the rooms.
key while searching the desk.
Well, might as well hunt for ransack. All the breakable shall go. No breakable will stay alive. Wait, inanimate objects are not alive to begin
addresses
with.
a terrified prisoner.
I really did.
Let's waste construction stuff.
Pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
No poor boxes.
Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
Them freaking
You must
quill.
be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps you think you can kill more? Good. Good. It will make me feel more.
Oh. Opens is a
You thought you
man.
saw one of the gargoyles move. The door is locked. One of the Shadarkai who guard this area must have the key.
It has been open.
Karleth stands before another prisoner
And
trapped in a
ransack.
You were my favorite.
says the Shadarkai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out.
And down he goes, this criminal. No more hunt for you.
You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
That was a good quest. Time to open up the mirror. Let's go. No. And good to go. Need more bodies. Enabled bodies. Oh. It's not my mount that I want to see, but I do need that mirror going. Bad here.
A nearby shadow orb resonates with magic. You should gather any more you find. A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
What? You should be able to read door.
An aura of magic emanates from the light orb. You should gather any more you find. This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
And little troop of assassin that saves me high. Come on. I know you'll show up.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralace deliberately falls on her dagger.
I should not forget that I have the difficulty to rip a tree.
cluster of glowing eyes.
Hello, beholder. You have so many hides. Oh, so many.
The Shadow Beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
And just to open the door. Let's have you there. Could serve as a shortcut. Hoarders and hoarders. Room completely emptied. Oh, Woo is catching me up. Wow, opening the door and repairs. Get off me.
You've stumbled across a group of trained howlers, obediently following the orders of their Austrakear master.
Oh, Irene.
Place the Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Yeah, I hope that he'll be able to log back.
The trainer is dead, ending his scheme of making howlers into war weapons for the Netherese. You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed inside the Shadowfell. These light pedestals are
La 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 la.
The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
Well played.
The Shade applauds.
You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy
He's
you.
coming up fast. Oh no. How?
Tivorus laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself.
Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow.
Rar. Oh no. Oh. Oh la 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 la. Made it to the character selection. Oh. I think it was much more of relog. Easy making it. He's still in prison. The chat log says that he's kinda reconnected, but for different list. Right now it's only at 2%, so it's not in. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. See you in Austrakear. Sadly, that cannot be helped. Rar. What the Ah! Jesus. No. Hi there, Davey. Ah, la 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 la. In no point I said army. Oh. Oh my lord. Ah. You will think of a good build. You might save up for a select build. I mean that price is me playing a build. It's me that plays your build. That's the redeem. La 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 la. I could play but not have to. La la la. Oh my.
Orifon stands in the... Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport.
La 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 la.
My journal has wandered off. It can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade.
Now they have archetypes. Basically alternative to the base class. That there is already in the game.
There it is. How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netheries two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking, spying little nobleman?
Says one.
That is
Oh la la la
now
la.
let this game end. There. Now you can't go scurrying back the way you came. Now Huntsilver comes with me, and the rest of you may die as my comrade here sees fit. So long.
That beginning is cleared.
Leaving the others behind.
Right now it's working up to be one per class. And most of them are free.
The other
The Dragonoid is only free for this month.
Before you have any hope of learning what became of Aura.
So you kind of have to log in and talk to the dragon in the Hall of Heroes. Oh dear. Oh, freaking nag. Oh, la 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 la. And the speed up. Kind of, but not really. Excuse me.
The Netherese and I have been playing a game of cat and mouse since I stole their nether scroll back in Wayloon. Only each of us is cat and mouse both. If I can dodge their assassins a bit longer, I may be onto something.
How did I activate that trap? I was nowhere near.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier. More magic barriers.
What luck.
These caves must be
My
where the
hitbox cannot be
Netherese
this
staged their
fat.
surprise attack. A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
Storm, storm, storm. Roleplay fantasy with D&D rule set. That's what I am accustomed to. For sure. That's your favorite type of game. You don't know why. Well, there is something relaxing in playing what you know. No lie about it.
Defeated a rather brutish agent of the Netherese last night. I have his staff and some papers. The staff is dangerous. I will trust it to my friend Halsane for safekeeping. And with luck, these papers will bear fruit. The wizard Shy stands in the clear, barring your way. She's Amskar has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective... At last, I've made some headway with these damned papers. They were magically concealed, of course. What they reveal...
Oh, la 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 la.
It seems I will be making an expedition to the storm.
Do they even know their way?
Alas, I'll have have little time for picnics or fox hunting while I'm there. The magic orb's destroyed. Shy's shield goes down.
La 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 la.
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
They're taking their sweet time. I mean, after these turmoils, I want to do some legendary questing. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my no, they got lost. Oh, la, 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 la.
Enough of this, the wizard says. Birundion, come to my aid.
The pseudo-dragon falls to the ground, dead. Shy flies into a rage at the loss of her faithful familiar.
Oh, Lord. Why do I have the aggro? I didn't have an hit you, biatch. Oh, la 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 la. Oh my lord. I don't know. I don't even watch movies since a long time. So I'm kind of disconnected from that. Likewise, I do not understand when people... You used to stay up 24-36 hours at the time way back in EverQuest. Oh, la 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 la. Oh. Yeah. Oh, la 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 la. But was your month good, Davy? And man, that's a lot of hours. 36 hour a session. I feel like it's way long. I don't think that I'd be able to do that. Whew. You have short-term memory loss. You have a tough time following storyline in movies.
With her final breaths.
Ansgar took him up.
La 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 la. Alright, the team seems pretty on. Although, since I can take level 28, I will take it now. I cannot wait to use my big, huge weapon of crystal. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Definitely going to cap tonight. Most definitely. And then reincarnation.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
Black Raza. Short term versus long term memory. Oh, by Harley Defiance. Oh. Let's go. You had to get a job.
You've finally reached the harbor, gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive. snipe down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anyone below.
Fine, I'll let them do the harpies. Really? Really now? Man, why do I get pushed up this hard? BO. Why do you join just to say BO? Good lord.
You cleared the Null snipers from their overlook.
That's just taking a spot for nothing. Whatever. You did have some fun. Were the harpy persuaded? Yeah, they were. They're level 26 with only... Oh my, they don't have a whole lot to work with. Well, gonna push them boulders down the hill. It's gonna be rolling. Oh. Oh, 1 minute to wait. Walk 10 miles and walk out. Come in, come in. Don't be shy.
The time for preparation is over. The Nethery's convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
Oh la 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 la. Next encounter. Ring it. I'm gonna be cutting through.
Deprived the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra Armand has salvaged
You don't
some
know.
and placed it in a chest back at her.
Sometimes managers are just bull crap. A bad manager is what makes a company bad. Oh.
Another target down. Onto the enemy.
And no problemo.
You've eliminated every supply convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armand has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
Destroying the big rocks with one swoop of the blade, as they are no longer needed.
Vermin, saboteurs, you attack my convoys.
The giant general falls, and with him goes the
Indeed.
steed to fly the Netherese army across Tumble
As
Rock.
it should. Goodbye, giant. You crushed and burned.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Oh la 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 la. Basically it's the classic 2-1 dead Kenzai. Swinging the huge blade.
All I see is a mad abyss!
Yeah, nothing to be mad about. But it is kind of classic. And I'm still mostly using gear under level 20. Just a weapon change in between. Oh. Oh la 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 la. While on my main I am a 2-weapon fighting Dragon Lord. Thought of this diversifying what I'm playing at cap and what I level. Just to change things up. Either for raids or high repair. As no audio, I did hear it when you've played a Mad Abyss. La 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 la. Empire. Oh la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Oh my god.
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence. The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An eerie, memory strategist appears atop the fortifications.
By the dark spires of Austrakear, who do you think you are? You wish to die a horrible death? So be it. North, to arms! At once!
You note that the edges of the army camp are conspicuously clean.
La 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 la. Are they really trying to fight him? They try.
Your companion died.
Those gnolls were the weakest in my horde. The strategy, the gnolls' camp is empty now. Drayton gloats.
You have summoned your own demise. Orcs,
Give them what they want. What they deserve.
From a perch overhead, a great draco stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea. Behind the palisade are several dark caves. The overpowering stench of hill giants wafts out of them.
Really? I was alive when I tried to second wind. Fucking game going to shit. God damn it.
Did you think you were going to live forever? Let's get back out there.
A great gate bars entry to a mountain fastness.
Really? The wolf is just running away?
The orcs too, says the Netherese mage.
Well,
Mocks the Netherese wizard.
I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you rang, hill giants, to arms!
Watch where you point this
La 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 la. Are you serious? Are you serious? Game. Oh, game. Come on there.
Take you!
Drayton curses.
Do you have any idea how unwise it is to anger a wizard of Netherhead? On the chorus of night!
Sputters Drayton.
Oh, and then he spawned with a plague.
I promise you, your death will be slow and agonizing. I will see to it myself.
As the Netherese strategist falls, the Dracolich lifts off from his perch on wings of tattered bone. What a miserable excuse for an invasion, he rumbles.
Off we go.
My time for a worthier cause.
Elemental Fairy. For more sentient food. La 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 la. God damn it. They're just wasting us our time. Good thing not waiting. La 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 la. Let's go. Ha ha.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet the frost torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation
relaxing bloody
somewhat worn.
Corpses.
Beyond the drawbridge.
Tree Reapers in that gang. That is quite a lot. But nonetheless,
strange. There was no sign of Rungia or any other frost giant to be seen. The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. Still not a single frost giant among the army's host.
righty. Little refresh.
gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. First the damned frost giant, now you. I am on a schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this.
Oh my lord.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped.
Much longer.
Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there.
What is this fear dot?
Then I fear you will be disappointed. Farewell. The passage ahead is different from the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde. A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. You have
Well,
found
further
the
as we
frost
go.
giant Austrakear.
And we'll
Brings
get
your
to
hands,
destination.
Grumbles. Against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumbles. But perhaps the dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
No winter wolves tending.
Win again, cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at best, Marlock.
Come on, Marla. Let us talk to you.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle plans to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more.
Tornadoes. Bad. Bad. That's too much wind. And the wind has to come down. Oh.
This lever is locked in place with a sturdy chain. A skilled hand could probably remove it. Ah, good. Hrungnir says. Now
Good.
armed for battle. Come this way. The wizard.
Are you
will
kidding?
be in the great chamber, I think, says the frost giant. But the wizard Parno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen you, his eyes. You again. And you, Hrungnir, as well, I see. There you are.
Why did he...
cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier?
Why did he go to Hearthstone Inlet? There's no way pick a fit.
Heavy ice rhymes this frost-laden cul-de-sac. It seems I'm outnumbered. That won't do at all. But force you have solved. If I had one
Yeah,
for
I guess I'll be kicking him. Early doing that. But I guess I'll end up doing this. Not a giant. Goodbye. And where did it died? Oh no. There is not really a way back. Oh la 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 la. Oh. La 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 la. Yeah, for the destiny. And another one. Double dipping into what goes up. Go fast. Oh my. Well, I am double dipping into what goes out. And then doing some legendary saga to save up for the next epic slide. The faster I get them done, the stronger I will be. Although at this point it's mostly for defensive stuff, to have a less and less problem.
Pale light filters into the glacier's depths.
Another target down. Onto the west.
Much less.
Freshly constructed woodwork spirals up into the glacier.
And getting the body.
Netherese and their minions have not been idle.
Good night, little wolfie.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
The massive shape of the Mythalar has been almost fully excavated.
Oh, fast forward.
Good form.
Na 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 na. Oh, how's all be going? The second cycle should be pretty okay. Ah, goddammit, I turned back. Whoops. Ah, fudge. Why is promote so high? Well, whatever.
You have found an ornate jeweled key. It must be used.
I wanted to remove that guy,
somehow,
but I guess I'll go for a reform. La. Hello, Zab. Taking spots for nothing.
You have found your way into the heart of the glacier at last. Bright
Oh
light
la
plays
la.
off the walls on the path. Far across the air shaft, a lone wizard stands upon a platform, immersed in some arcane task.
So how's your build going?
A Netherese orb float.
Already level 4. You want to go to 10 and 9. Oh.
These two golden orbs are clear. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wing...
La 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 la.
There you are. Right. We don't have a moment to spare. Good, you found the crest. When the coast is clear, we'll meet by the Mythalar Chamber's barrier.
La 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 la. Come on, boxes. Come on. No. Let's have a tit. Just a little
The key
more.
fits neatly into the Netherese orb. Somewhere nearby, a barrier has fallen. Long fingers of darkness pour out from the corner cell. A shade and her retinue emerge.
And all dead. Oh, la 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 la. Wait, why did he... Really? A mob stopped him? And he does not have any health anymore.
Well, what are you waiting for? After you.
Oh, la 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 la.
Go on. I'll guard your back.
Nothing is completely free.
Breaking her part in the spell.
Who dares interact by Hierophant's temple?
Come on.
I can finish the spell.
It's all left to do. Indeed.
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of antiquity, alive before our eyes. Now, we must not lose hope. We live yet. And as my uncle always says, a hunt silver never quits the chase.
Let's go forward.
By cold, whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky, the glacier has taken to the air. The battlements of an entire army cover the crescent. The nobodies never meant to march. They meant to fly straight to it. The gate comes down. Giants' angry bellows issue from beyond. A magic barrier secures the magic barrier to the storeroom. Amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
All the wards. And a key there. All good, all good.
Get way down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
200 full bunnies. bonus. Well, nearly full bonus on the second hunt. Yeah, just no first time bonus in experience.
I envy you, soldier. You get to sleep after.
La 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 la. Final fight for the second time. La 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 la. Oh. Oh,
Well, well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythalar here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
La 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 la.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Big pillars of doom. Gotta smack them. And a smack they shall be. And we'll be taking care of favorite things. There shall be no stab. All pillars are down.
Vexing little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops
La 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 la.
with the ice you stand on? Here we are.
Fine, I'll take it on the blackguard. Oh no, I'm Scar. He was behind us. Come on, bring it back.
I'll deal with you myself.
Got a double check in the back. Gotta ensure safety.
I'll leave you to my minions then.
Another target down.
Better do a little cleanup. Oh, I'm scared. Please. Don't be like this. Get down. You fool.
Bah, still standing? Really, I don't know why you even try.
You are trying my patience. Enough with the pleasantries.
Behold, the fury of Netheril shall fall upon you!
La 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 la. Hi there, Reaper. Basically, don't care too much about you.
How about here? I'll leave you to my minions.
And back to normal.
I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
Oh, lightning balls. Quite shocking. Quite shocking. La 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 la. Really?
Failure! My invasion! Falling out of the sky! You have paid with your lives, as I with mine.
Really now. Oh. Sadly.
Well, that was a narrow strait.
Oh.
What's that? Over there, look!
And for the second time in 2 hours. It gets wrecked.
Hormuz, Sutton ruin
ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor and for the crown.
And nearly to 7 million XP. Good, good, good. Alright, Evening Star Sagas completed. After 7 hours. $20 to $32. Oh yeah, my ship buffs are gone. I could have gotten more. Whoops. Well. I'll have to go correct that. Oh la 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 la. And that list of possible food items has increased quite a lot. But at least nearly done. And na 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 na. With Hall of Dread definitely kept paying, but I also want to do 2 more sagas just to make the second cycle of Epic shorter.
We both know this will end.
Shorter the better.
Ready, soldier?
After all, 3 more sagas are ready. Oh, do we have? Leading into it. Hello. La 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 la.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god.
La 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 la.
Back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a
Started
mysterious
out of
stranger.
trend.
The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wants to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the conch of secrets. He had mounted the magical... Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to it. A pirate made her way up from the docks. Ah, we're back. This time you won't escape.
La 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 la. To subdue. No, there won't be any subduing. Oh no 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 no.
The leader fell. Even as she lay dying, she did not concede defeat. Vecna, god of secrets,
La 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 la.
and claim your prizes. Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again.
Well, there is this cutscene going.
Mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new, terrifying shape. For some reason, you found yourself unable to attack.
No. Although Heart of Dread might be the last thing I do for tonight.
As if in a trance, Foxpaw
It can be quite long.
For now, let us finish
And I feel like I will need to sleep soon.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
Oh la 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 la. Come here, Zum Zum.
The chart was labeled the Isle of Dread, though it was less of a chart and more of a
Let us
magical incantation.
go.
Notes in the margin described the island teleporting, and there were multiple references to the elemental plane of water.
I'm gonna need to zerg it. Usually it is a bone run that I make that leveling session.
The island is teleporting! Hold on! And we're on the
But I am doubting I'll do that tonight. But that will be as it can be. We're all dancing.
Any thought of escape? The island has already
All danced.
and this ship along with it.
Ah, la 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 la.
You are trapped on this plane by my will.
After the guy died.
Off of the island.
Unbelievable.
I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread, if you can.
The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud,
Oh.
and a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship.
Big water weird. Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy. The island god travels to your door, following the
So
shore.
we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Now to go eat some crab. We need all the crab. I don't know if there would be cakes involved. Nobody asked for cake. I do believe.
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopru's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure.
Room.
Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet, Owen Reed, a former slave who has been freed from the Kopru's mind control. Owen Reeves informs you that the person world is protected by a gigantic craft. Yet the Kopru also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution,
Says the Kopru.
make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. Do not let it remain unguarded for even a minute.
Kopru suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! Beware of a crab. It shall be clean. Take care of these
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The Kopru lieutenant crumbles at your feet. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. A Kopru officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
And down it goes.
But don't let this distract you from the mission.
group of reinforcements enters the arena. Crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The ballista bolt pushes forward. It misses its target. The ballista's arrow clangs into position. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning it.
Well, everybody looks same.
Both the crab and the monolith fade away. You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
Oh la 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 la.
Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Let's deal with a T-Rex. Oh hell, this shark king. Oh my god. That's a good one. Oh la 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 la.
We both know this will end in violence.
Let us go. At least, for the most part, these quests are short. At the exception of the Forbidden Temple. But the temple is also one of the most worthwhile.
Here we all came, the Isle of Dread. So far from our original home.
The hashed beach.
Fatigued, yet hopeful. After so long, I finally got the power I so crave. If I had... There it is again. My words dying on my tongue.
More T-bones. Yes, yes, yes. The golem was not dead, sadly enough. I'll be able to take 29 afterward. For some oomph. And some legendary gear, mostly.
Has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt him down. I hear a rustling noise in the bamboo. Raptors leap into the clearing and attack.
Oh la 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 la.
This tunnel looks intriguing, but you don't think Cyberball could fit inside.
Na 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 na.
A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance.
bleed damage.
The spider-covered dinosaur lashes
Kinda
at everyone
nice.
nearby. As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of another battle nearby.
Oh, Mr. T-Rex. Well, that was cheap.
Realizing he's cornered, Sizemon lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the...
Full on in the motion. And mostly lots of motion.
We do what
Last
we
of his
must to
life,
complete the mission.
Sidewalk collapses
No
into the
regrets.
ground with a
No
resounding
looking back.
crash.
Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Give me my level 29 gear. I need it. And I arrived there faster than I thought I would. Amar. Huh? Come here, legendary umbral soul. Legendary dragon belt. Legendary vambrace. I'm not using the dragon. Skill. No. Oh, right. Well, fudge. Hey. Oh, that is not good. Ah, god damn it. Ah. Yeah, well, I guess I'll do without the good legendary gear. Ah. Oh. I guess I'll do without. So be it. Send me to the pits of doom.
The pungent smell of asphalt pervades these bubbling tar pits. Many creatures have met their end in the sticky substance.
To that doomy pit I go.
Ruined shrine in the middle of it all.
Oh, doom. Discovering the source. Oh, la 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 la. The augur did die. Oh, goody. Although I do have a little while to walk. I'll get there eventually. No worries.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack.
Holy moly. I'll be getting there in all eventuality. Fortitude of the tar.
The Tar tribe won't be able to create more.
You're going away.
Down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
And a little cummerbund. Alrighty then. Gonna try to be fast. La 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 la. The thing that I need to swap character to get there. If the level cap ever becomes 40, I think I'll just be replacing the horn gear for its legendary counterpart and call it a day. I'll be with 40 when that days come. Alright. Excuse me. Umbral Soul, Hammer Fist, where's the sigil? Come on. Come on there. And that should be okay, I think. Let me please. Oh. Oh la 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 la. Legendary part of the family. Check. With precision lance. And waste, waste, waste. Yeah, I could just use that helmet instead. Crown of Summer. The spiders. Who them little spiders?
The pungent smell of asphalt pervades these bubbling targets. Many creatures have met their end in the sticky substance, and yet for
Let's go.
in the middle of
Well, I do have a couple of butterflies around. Oh.
dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
No, I kind of need my primal scream. Yeah, I'm not using intimidation that much. Let's move things that way. Should do. And run. $20 to $32. Ransack is already good. Nice. And right now they are at the end fight. Hopefully. I will be finding my way. Final corner.
Another target down. On to the next.
No, that should be a nice
You found
cut.
those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson.
Oh, the poison.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from
Mythic 2 spyglasses. +4 luck, 12 save and skill check. Oh, goody.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
It's where everybody goes. I guess Triceratops will end up last. I'll roll with it, if it's what they want to do.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape.
Fine, fine,
The island was erased
fine.
of failed trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find.
Stingerworm.
A hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
A little of a slice. With side chests on the menu as well. Let's collect what we can.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Come here, come here.
As you splash into the water, something in your palm responds.
As all the optionals are in the way. Not a whole lot of reason not to.
The advantage is ours.
Yeah, a conjuration topaz. A dead dinner is a good dinner.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
No problema.
You see the deranged
Ransack right there and then.
nearby. It seems upset.
Some little explosion. More and always more. I'll worry about the legendary gearing after I'm done. But as I did move lots of it to my main for the endgame gear, well, 2-3 pieces. Then I'll see what I can think. And what would I?
Scan the multiverse constantly, searching for new places to put you.
What wouldn't I?
Astonishing. A whole group of flames had suddenly appeared. As if they had been hidden behind a veil.
Okay, there was no couple there. Gotta be running.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins. Summoned here. Accurate force inside their heads.
Oh, although I could use the Out of Dread, Puffin said.
While footprints in the dust show recent activity. This structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls.
Well, I could try to place something a little different.
Face your fate. The voice whispers. We were all at once.
Yeah, we do have a rogue in the party. La 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 la. I cannot type. At least the chat is hidden. La 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 la. Yeah, let us be going. Since now we can do the optional without impunity.
Your feet slide with gracious pigment. Chest sits in the corner, apparently.
Then I must do so. A little bone boot. Oh, it will be nice for sentient food. Oh, it will be nice. It will go nicely.
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of the door opening.
Very, very finely. Oh. Yeah.
Mesmerized members of the sea turtle clan stand in the clearing, tended by marauders.
Hopefully not too fast for the game.
One final token stands in the shrouding mist of a waterfall.
Now. Come on. You'll die as well, Marodar. Time to plunder. Yeah. Yeah. Plundering a hardly true. If you wanna. Oh. Oh, la 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 la. Consent is very important for good relationship. And that's what we get. And there we go.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching the description of Doran. When Doran looks up from his forced labor, noticing you approach, his face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waits for you to come speak with him. Doran says that to get inside the pirate camp, you'll need to sound the camp's alarm, then fight your way past the guards. Once inside, you'll need to find the Commodore's hut, where the monolith is kept. He also said that many islanders have been captured by the pirates, and asked you to free them. The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it.
Come on, that orange name. Well, at least it can be fingered. Oh, la 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 la. Apprentice timer.
A single pirate stands inside the taming pen, surrounded by dinosaurs and howlers. He spots you. He shouts aloud. The dinosaurs go on.
Come here, come here.
Tamer's spires will be. These pirates won't be taking advantage of any more trained dinosaurs
Fast
from
legs
now
feed
on.
the wolf, not a full backpack.
That's done.
As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a commanding presence.
Oh.
When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack. You defeated Captain Kira and her guards. You retrieve the key and unlock the door she guarded. The way into the Commodore's quarters is clear. The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place. After pulling the lever behind the bar,
No
the door nearby
problem.
blinds open.
Gonna be running.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave. You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as a walking corpse.
Oh, Helena. There you go. Oh, and Genius is already good.
The monolith lies within.
Disagreeing with the hitbox. Oh, la 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 la. Gonna find them. La 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 la. Finding some bodies.
You've attuned to the monolith.
We both know this will
One
end in
step
violence.
closer to bypassing the protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
And that is dealt with. Beautiful enough.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
I'm to be bullies. Kick the frog.
You make your way into the massive, decayed structure.
La la la
Engravings on the
la.
wall show the structure was built by the culprit. The smell tells me that the current inhabitants
La 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 la.
begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out to touch it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet. The carved stone gives way to a rough-hewn cave.
La 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 la. A kingdom. Freedom. Little swamp slime. Oh, to jump around. And another thing that I'll need to be fixing will be making sure that I am not hitting the at least half of the funds will go. I'll need to have more tombs that have access to the wings. Possibly.
Two large wheels with a series of sigils adorn the far wall.
Take the wheels.
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone walls.
La 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 la. Oh, for harder little bats. Where all slashes count.
several of the flame jets. Then deactivate.
Na. No fake advertising. None whatsoever. Let's roll. And then not really anymore. Yeah, there is one more. There is always one more. Yeah, may take one dino glove.
Large bullywug barks orders to its comrades.
All nicely cleared.
Resonating with magical energy. As you attune to the mantra, powerful magics radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Kopu Temple at the island.
Only 2 quests left. And we got all the attunement.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Oh, how wonderful.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway. Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
Ha ha. Bad little mummy.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
You find yourself in the old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar.
Might as well wait for them to come in. Would have thought they would have gone for any other place.
You pick up the crest of the octopus.
But that's as it goes.
To defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place.
No more mummies. That says where'd they go? Oh. Now some more venom to spite. That shall clear this. On the way out. A little spin to get things going. All these pins needed. Oh. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh.
You open the door to a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate. last rune in this puzzle glows to life, then water elementals form in the water below.
No, 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 no.
This door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon.
Oh, la 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 la.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Cup. Lots of swimming. But now we're good for the hand fight. Everything is set. As much as they could be.
You slot all 3 crests into their place.
All
opening a
inserted.
path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. Take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
And then the forbidden temple. Dun dun dun. Would be good. Would be good.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin. The gargoyles lair. When the beasts see you approach, they arouse themselves from their slumber and attack.
You did.
The door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
And then the temple. Oh la 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 la. Temple with curses.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Let's go. And only 17k XP away from level cap. All of it is fine. Or anyway, should be fine. Not like it is a biggie. Oh la 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 la. What shall it be? What would it be? Oh la 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 la. Goodbye. Alright. La 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 la. I am natural regarding that. Well, so that pixie
You're surprised
countdown.
to see a pixie encampment here in the Isle of Dread's primordial forest. I can't help but wonder
Little
how these
fridging
folk made their way
pixie.
here.
La 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 la. And in we go. Only 2 quests left for tonight.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen near this cave system. Before you can learn more, a scream echoes nearby.
I'm gonna deal with them all. I'll be the hand of pile of shirt after one.
Fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled.
Open up. And necromancer are not even immune to Finger of Death.
The captive explains
I mean, out of all the mobs in there, them and the shaman should be.
Several of the prisoners were led off recently.
That would have made sense. Huh.
As the rock slides open,
Let's go. Time to deal with everything that is Kalabagata.
several guards protect a small treasure hoard to the east.
Fine, they want to do the guardsman. Fine, let's do the guardsman. No problem. Makes no difference which one we start with.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
It's already pretty good.
In the well-appointed room beyond, you spy a green
And that shall be going.
The collaborator mutters an incomprehensible utterance as he falls.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the
And
mission.
then suddenly 3K from all the way. Oh, as it shall be.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west. A grate can be heard close.
Oh, perfect.
A
Fine.
druid stands nearby, protected by a metal shield. When he spots you, he calls, "Ah, more victims for our amusement. Guards, make quick work of it." The druid watches his last guard fall. He mutters, "That didn't go as I expected. Oh well, I have one more." surprise in store. The ground beneath your feet gives way! The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor, and the slick passage ends.
Oh, what a squeeze of a dinosaur.
Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your
Checking the condition.
freed from the druid's influence, the Triceratops seems
It was freedom.
The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, and charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooden gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Keep that up.
And kept. La 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 la. The one thing that I do despise out of the Heart of Dread is how the trainers are so far back there. It does feel like a crime. And it shouldn't. There's just no helping it. No. Oh yeah, one more level. There we go, it's all in. Oh, all the way there with powers beyond comprehension. And now I'll have my endgame weapon to be usable. Hell yeah.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
And yeah. After a while, I kind of need to move things around. To actually make sense. Yeah, I'll have to do it later. Oh, la 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 la. Alright. Gotta get back there. Got all my swaps. Ready to hit as hard as I can. Caches everywhere.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopu.
A little elite.
For a long.
You have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread. This is where the Kopu use their magic. The magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall.
You bad demon soul. Yeah, so far this sword did not drop.
Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect your temple! Protect the ancient masters!"
Back with the wave. Shifting terrain. To go. On the way. Oh yeah. And it got greater commander there.
The floor crumbles into the depths below. You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
Give me. Good night, Zab. I'll be going to bed as well soon after this quest. No. Have a good night. Since I know that you TR'd back down. Oh, la la la. I think I still do have a bank tune at level 8. If you get it back down there.
As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage.
So we'll see.
You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling.
Yoink. Yoink all the things. Yoink everything that pleases your eye. Although technically, at this point of time, I'll have 3 gems that are fully... that got all the XP. I just need to feed my other gem that has 100k experience.
Hard apart! We've hit dangerous waters!
Oh la 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 la.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern. The last orb shatters. That is in the mud-filled cavern.
Everything's good.
As you walk down the tunnel, you feel as if a malevolent presence is watching you.
Well, that's for this crest. Here. Na 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 la 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 la.
Good, good. Will do. La 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 la. Incredible.
As you enter the passage, sounds become muffled.
And it's so there.
You approach the strange glowing object. Light dims, sound fades. Everything seems to grow more distant.
Oh la la la
The
la.
dark secret learned. You feel both satisfaction and foreboding.
Oh.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses. Water in the chamber churns as the culprit.
Oh la la la. Off you go. Oh.
Chapter ends. The total mess there in that.
And we're getting all the
Last orb is
bones.
destroyed. The barrier encircling the monolith vanishes.
When first I learned of you, I decided to bring you to the Isle of Dread. You see, I bring things here to study.
And all the bonus chest.
Test them. And yes, this was a test. For my purposes, I need someone with not just strength, but also wild.
All of it gone.
Determination. In other words, someone
Oh.
utterly unlike the ineffectual
La 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 la. 90 how. Oh. 1990. Well, thank you everybody that has came by. And I see you till next time. Austrakear out. Ra. Ra.